Hello, everyone. If you are here or if you are watching on replay, welcome to the Positivity and Reading Sprints. As you can hear, the quality is so much better because the lovely Luke bought me a new microphone so that I can do this properly. We also actually have matching microphones. How cute is that? For a project we're working on. So that will be a lot of fun to let you guys know eventually. So in the kind of title and the thumbnail, it says I'm reading Love Untold, which I was when I made it, but today I decided to DNF it because it just was not it for me. It just wasn't my kind of vibe and I wasn't enjoying it. And even though it was for my book club, I didn't want to force myself through it because that's the worst. So I am reading The Catch. This one I'm much more interested in and I definitely want to pick it up. It is one that I'm just loving so much. So yeah, that's why it's completely different to what I said it was going to be, but I'm not changing it. Hello, Laura. I'm finishing up The Honey Witch. It's so good. What is that? I never heard that one. So what genre is it? Because I'm not sure. Hi, Renee. Hi, Abby. Sitting in Rhodes. Want to say hi? Yes, stay for it. Honestly, you're amazing. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope it's good. I hope the sun is shining because the sun is shining here in Scotland, which is so rare. Usually it's 14 degrees during this time, but it is 24 degrees or something here just now. It is so nice. So I hope you're having the best time and relaxing. Jazz hands. Matching microphones is so cute, isn't it? I love it so much. It makes me so happy. And the sound quality on it is just unmatched. So I'm going to be using it for a lot of my videos as well, just to make them a little higher quality, especially because I want to take it more seriously. But literally, sometimes I just sit and sometimes I'll just sit and talking to the mic like this because I love it. I just love it. And you can also change the settings on it. So if I'm using it for singing, I can add some echo on it. So it's reverb, which is quite nice. Very nice microphone. Thank you so much, Renee. Renee! Jazz hands. I feel like I'm missing a joke with the jazz hands thing. I think I don't know the joke. Arrived today. It's 26:27 here. Walked around the old town. Amazing. How was it? Do you know what? I do want to go to Rhodes eventually. Luke's been to Rhodes a couple of times, I'm sure. So we probably won't go anytime soon because I don't want to force him to go somewhere he's already been when we can adventure somewhere new. But I hope you have an amazing time. Enjoy it, relax in the sun. Reading Anna Maria and the Fox by Liana de la Rosa. I really want to read that book actually. I've heard so many good things and it sounds right up my alley. And I hope you're enjoying it. How far are you in? Or if you just started it on the plane, let me know. Laura started jazz hands trend. No bigger thing than that. I love that. Well, now I feel like I'm in the loop. I can now join in anytime I go into Laura's sprints. I was jazz hands. But I love it. On chapter 6, loving it so far. That's good. It's good when you're in. See, the book that I was supposed to be reading, I was 12 chapters in and over 100 pages in, and I just was not feeling it, so I had to just keep it out. Whereas this one, where am I? I'm on chapter 13, so I've read about the same amount as the other one, and this one I'm enjoying so much more. So life is about reading the things you want to read and just vibing with that. Today is also Sunday, so for me, a Sunday is a reset day, so I will be doing some work as well. I won't necessarily be reading the whole time. I've got a video for tomorrow to edit, so I'm going to edit that during the first sprint, so it's just going to be an hour, and I'll hopefully get that edited. And then maybe I'll read a bit. We've still to make dinner. We have dinner ready. We just kind of need to put it together so that we have a full plate of food. So true. Forcing yourself to read things is just stupid. Exactly. sometimes you really do force yourself to read stuff because you're like, oh, but it's for my book club, or you're like, oh, but I paid money for it. I borrowed it off the library because it was for my book club, and I'm just going to be honest with my book club when I go in on Tuesday. I'm going to be like, listen, this one wasn't for me, and that's totally okay. Because we all have different reading opinions. Do you know what I mean? I might hate it, and some people in my book club might absolutely adore it. So I think that's totally fine. But yeah, I think we should just get a wee sprint on. Hopefully, the next chatty bit there'll be some more people. So I'm going to just get the timer ready. I'll leave the screen like that. Oh yeah, I need to add the other screen. I totally forgot. Share screen access. There we go. Nice. So we'll just do a wee hour and then we'll come back and we will see where we get to. So I hope you all enjoy. Hello everyone. Oh my goodness, my hair is playing a game. Let's fix it. Oh, caught in the thing. Oh wow. She really did say blow dry. Right, there we go. We're sorted. Hope you've all done well. Let me know in the comments what you've been up to in the last hour. So for me, I got my video edited. It is edited, and I got the thumbnail made. So now I just need to upload it and schedule it for tomorrow at 1 p.m. So make sure you're there. It is a reading vlog. Finally, I know I've not posted a reading video in so long, and it's because it's been so difficult to read and pick up a book. I also read a chapter of The Catch. It's very good. I'm very much enjoying it. I really enjoy the writing style, and it's so easy to read, and I can literally sit and read it all day. Another fun thing is we had our first troll, so let's give Laura the clap for catching that and fixing it. Just very misogynistic, to be honest, and clearly didn't read the title, so it's fine, it's sorted. Absolutely amazing. So I've noticed that Renee is actually way bad. I'm still going to read the comments. I mean, yes, sometimes chapter 3 is boring, but chapter 4 and 5 and forward is amazing. But still, the job of the author is to be entertaining. Absolutely. So this wasn't a conversation we were having earlier where I DNF'd the book Love Untold, which I'm supposed to be reading right now, but hey ho. So we're talking about The Honey Witch here. It's a cozy fantasy that's turned into a bit of a mystery and in places a little creepy, which I didn't expect. This sounds like a delight. Like, this sounds like the kind of books I'm wanting to read just now. So like, I read The September House, loved it. It was so creepy, like what's it called, haunted house vibes. Is that what the kind of genre is, haunted house? I love a mystery. And cozy fantasy, I've not got much into cozy fantasy. I did read Legends and Lattes, but other than that, I don't think I've read much cozy fantasy. Also, go watch my Legend and Lattes books. I was so proud of the video, and then it absolutely flopped. All my videos that I seem to like put my whole heart and soul into seem to do rubbish, and then like once I put together in 5 minutes, do so well, and I'm like, what do you want from me? But yeah. Hello, Linda. Lovely to meet you. Welcome to my friends. I don't think we've met before. It looks like from your profile picture, do you crochet? We love a bit of crochet. Like here, we're all wanting to get into the crochet. Beatrice, no, I missed the chatty bit. Don't worry, Beatrice. There'll be plenty of chatty bits. Did not get the notification. Don't worry, I literally scheduled this today, so it was like around about 1 o'clock that I scheduled this. It's kind of a last minute thing. I was like, me and Luke are doing reset Sundays, and I just thought, why not come on with you guys and do it? Because I'm trying to make YouTube a full-time gig because I can't seem to get a job. So remember I told you that I had a job in a cafe on Friday? I was like, I got a job in the cafe. I'd got the job on the Monday. I did my first shift on the Thursday. The Friday night, I got a message saying that the cafe unexpectedly had to close. So now I'm jobless again. So to be fair, they did pay me for the trial shift and they paid me for the shift that I did. But I don't have a job. So please watch my videos, guys. I'm like 2,000 hours away from getting paid, which I know is a lot of time. But if everyone watches my videos, then it's not actually that bad. Because I do have some longer videos. So if you're into like Disney, I have my Disney playlist. One of the vlogs on there is like an hour long. It is the eating around the world at Epcot. Such a fun video. Sometimes I like to watch that just to look back. Read 8 pages. I'm going to be social now, but it was fun to say hi. Renee, thank you so much for joining. I hope you have a lovely holiday. Yeah, see you later, Renee. Finished The Honey Witch. I'll let it settle, but I think it's going to be a 5-star. Love that for you. Like, literally, that's so good. And I'm the exact same. I have to, like, sometimes, like, just take a moment and then let it go. Like, and then I'll come back to in a week and I'll go, am I still really passionate about it? Yeah or no? Back roll, amen to that, honestly. We just don't need the negativity, do you know what I mean? Like, it was a really dumb comment. I'm just like, how have you got time to like sit and comment? You know what I mean? Like, how did you find this video? And then why did you waste your own time clicking on it, never mind commenting on it? Like, okay, Bob's bye. What? The job market is tough right now. It really is, because I think I've applied for more than 40 jobs, and I got that one, and I've not heard back from most of them. Like a lot of them don't get back until the cut-off day. But even at that, because so many people are applying, your stuff just gets lost. So it is difficult to find a job at the minute. But I'm trying my best. My YouTube's picking up. Like, it's been crazy. I think a lot of people are interested in my new series that I'm doing on a Wednesday, which is my weight loss series. So I'm being like really transparent, like with everything. Like, I literally, in my last video I posted, I posted on Thursday, it has over 500 views. And it's basically just a video about me explaining what my series is about, because basically when I was younger, I used to diet because I'd see all these influencers on the internet show me the before and after, and they never really showed me the between. So like I would start like a week and then I'd see no results and I'd be like, oh, not doing this, blah blah. It just doesn't work for me. But it's about like consistency and stuff. And like my next episode is going to be on Wednesday, and in that you'll see that this week, because this is the first week I've been doing it, there's not massive changes, but there's little tiny changes that you don't necessarily see straight away. But like once you compare the pictures and zoom in, you can see the small tiny differences, and it just takes consistency. And every week I know that it'll just get better and better if I put the same effort in. So I'm excited for that. Bro needs to spend less time trying to rile up women on the internet and more time actually being productive. Absolutely, look, that's hilarious. For anyone that isn't sure what the comment was, basically, long story short, they were like, a woman talking about productivity, and just shut up, bro. But yeah, needs to spend less time on the internet and actually being productive on their own stuff. Like, hi hon, have you got life? But yeah, basically during the next sprint I'll be uploading my video for tomorrow and scheduling it. Then I'm going to quickly pop to the shops. There's a shop around the corner, Aldi, and pick up some pita breads, because me and Luke are going to make some chicken gyros. We have basically everything except pita breads, so we need to go get them. So during the next sprint, that's what I'm going to be up to. And then I probably read a wee bit, and then I'm going to do my calendar for the next week. So I like to organize my week on a Sunday and organize like my habits and stuff like that. I'm giving it a lot of 5 stars at the moment, so I feel like I need to relax a bit. Well, that happens to me a lot. So if I really like something, I'm like 5 star, but it might not necessarily be a 5 star, because like a year later I'm like, what even happened? But for me, I've not given out a lot of 5 stars this year. I think I ran out 4 or 5 stars this whole year. And I say that I actually am not sure, because I can't think off the top of my head. But the last 5 star I'm pretty sure was September House, which was in March. So I need to read better books. I've got a lot of books that I'm going to be reading, so that's good. Beatrice! Hello, Beatrice. Was playing video games. Nice. What games are you playing? My favourite video game ever is actually Uncharted, specifically Uncharted 4, because it has lots of puzzles in it, and I'm a puzzles kind of gal. The film isn't as good as the games, but not the point. Can you imagine if they had commented that on my channel? I'd have been like, what woman? Laura, you crack me up. That's hilarious. 10 out of 10. Do you know what? That would have been so funny. I love that. You make me giggle. Fortnite, very nice. Do you know what? Fair play. I hope you're enjoying it. How has everything been, Beatrice? Because I feel like we've not chatted in a while. How is your dissertation coming on? Because I know that it's to be finished like either next month or July. I'm not sure. Oh, I got an A on my dissertation, by the way. I don't think I told anyone, but that was freaking awesome considering I started it a week before and then was so stressed for the whole week and finished it like a couple of hours before the hand in. But yeah, I got an A on it, so I was like, oh my goodness, it was so good. I have to submit it on the 11th of July. Amazing. So you have got time. How's it coming along? Are you progressed any more than where you were at? I'm so glad that uni's over for me because honestly, I was stressed out my box. I mean, I'm stressed out my box now trying to find a job, but I'm trying to put all my effort into creative stuff because it's stuff that I love and I can do as a job. I'm good, but I think I am not working enough on it. I totally get that. Sometimes I feel like I wish I'd done a bit more. But at the same time, like as long as you're happy with the outcome, that's all that matters. Because I know you are busy with it. I know you're putting in the effort, so that should be fine. Congrats on your disc grade. Thank you so much. It's technically it's only a preliminary grade, but hopefully that I'd say markers don't do me dirty. Do you know what I mean? Like hopefully they're like, she worked hard, let's give it. Because if my preliminary grades are correct, then that means I'm going to get a first class degree. And I'm like, I don't know what that's like. I've never had one of those before. So I know it's just a number and it doesn't actually matter at the end of the day as long as I get the degree. It doesn't really matter. But I never thought that I would ever get a first. So the fact that there's a small percentage that I might get a first makes me so excited, especially because I totally crashed this whole degree. I'd never done computing in my life, so it makes me so proud. I have a bit more progress, but not enough. I got myself back because I was so ahead. Also, I added you on a group on Discord. Okay, amazing. To be fair, I've not been on Discord. I'm so bad for Discord. My problem with Discord is there's so many Discords and there's so many people on Discord. And then there's like 5 million messages on Discord and it overwhelms me a lot. I was so sure I had Discord on my phone. Yeah, there we go. But no, I just like see, because there's so many notifications, like 78 notifications right now. That is scary. What is it called, Beatrice? Just so that I can find it. He. I know. Discord is overwhelming. It's so overwhelming. Literally. This is just a little group chat. Ha. Brilliant. Fabulous. Oh, messages. Okay, I found it in messages. Nice. Let me see. Find it. Amazing. Thank you. I struggle a bit with Discord. 100%. It's just I just don't go on it enough. Like, see, even with readathons, like a lot of readathons are on Discord, which I totally understand, which I think is great. I think it's a great way to do it. But like, because so many people just chat in the general chat, and there's like over 100 messages in the general chat, I get really overwhelmed because I hate notifications. So like having the notification number there really stresses me out. But then like I'll click on it and you have to like scroll to get rid of it. And I'm like, I can't cope with that. That stresses me out. But I do think it's good for readathons because then you can have the separate groups and the teams, and then you can also have the separate like forms to like submit stuff. But like I have a really bad habit of like just as soon as a readathon's over, leaving the group chat so much. I will read that, Beatrice, actually during the next sprint. I've got 19 messages. All right, that's okay. That's just from your group chat. That makes me feel a little bit better. I have 59 notifications on the server. None of them are really to do with me, honestly. It's just I'm on Escape the Readathon. That's the readathon I'm doing this month. I'm not doing a very good job because it's actually I'm finding it quite stressful because they're doing it is fun. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if I were to properly do it, it would be fun. But it's very much like once your team has completed so many of a prompt, you get an extra prompt added, but then that prompt disappears. And I'm like, I was going to work on those prompts and I can't work on those prompts because they're gone. And that kind of thing. So I find it really hard. I'm finding it really hard to keep up. So like I'm having to like just like when I can do something, then I'm going to do it. If you're on a computer, you can right click and mark the server as read. See, I don't even use it on my computer. It's literally, I just have it on my phone. Maybe I should get it on my computer. Especially struggling at the moment because I don't have my laptop. It's getting repairs and my iPad is just not cutting it for everything that I'm doing currently. I feel that like I have a Mac. Like, it's so pretty. It's a pink Mac. It's beautiful. I love it in my office, and that's what I use for my live streams. I have a couple of laptops. I have like a uni laptop, and then I have just my MacBook, which I don't really use for much. It's just like I had to get a new laptop for uni because I didn't have enough storage on the MacBook for all my uni work. And then obviously I have my iPad, which is where I do all my editing of my videos. And then I have my iPhone, and then I have my other iPhone that's my filming phone, but Luke's using it just now. He's going to film his videos. So I'm an Apple girly, but I cannot like do it without all of these. Like each one has its job, and I need that. On phone, you press on the server, and it'll give you an option. To be fair, I managed to clear all the notifications quickly. Escape is a mess and overwhelming. It really is. Like, I really love the idea of it, and I get the point of it, and I get the different things and here's a pop-up challenge, you've escaped that room, blah blah blah. But I'm overwhelmed because I'm like, I just wanted to follow the prompts and read the books. I'm also doing it and put the book wherever. What team are you in? I'm in Thrill Seekers. I don't even know how we're doing. I'm like so stressed. I don't even know. Like, I'm trying to find submit here. Hi, congratulations on getting away from the whole ring toss carnival. As a reward, they're giving you 172 tickets for escaping. I'm like, okay, cool. Thanks, babes. We have to do the polls. We've moved on Fun House. Just a reminder, if the poll options don't work, I'm like, submit here. I'm like, very stressed. But yeah, I don't even know what they're all for. That's a good tip. Thanks, Beatrice. The computer tip. Yeah, definitely. No problem. I am on Game Jesters. How are you getting on? Because, like, I don't even know. Funhouse is poll pick, so I'm going to do mine because actually I did read the book, Heart Song. I did read the book for poll pick, so there we go. That's me submitted it. Oh my goodness, guys, I've submitted 2 books for the readathon. Escape is definitely for people that thrive in chaos, it seems like. I'm glad I didn't go ahead with joining in with it because it doesn't sound like my jam at all. It does sound like my jam, but I've been so busy and I didn't understand how it was run because I don't go on the Discord. So I was just kind of like vibing and like going at my own pace. Like in readathon, sometimes I like to read and then try and find prompts that match the books I've read, because a lot of my books I read because they're on my TBR or like I'm reading them for a book club, so I like to try and match it. But I didn't realize that this is how this was going to be run. So like I went onto the Discord one day and had like a million messages, and then they were like, right, guys, this is the prompt that we're aiming towards. We need to get this, because like you can't have too many of some prompts. Like there's like a limit to how many you can do, or you can like lose points or something. And I was like, wait, what? It's like I've been trying to follow their little system just now, but we'll see how I get on. I'm not a chaos kind of gal. I think we're doing pretty good. We have some nice buildings open, and we're currently working on one. We were working on Funhouse. That's the last I've seen. We're so far in. Um, yeah, that's all I know really. However, oh yeah, because I've got 19 messages. I panicked there. I was like, how have I got 19 notifications? But yeah, that should be fine. Right, I think it is time to jump in with another sprint. Let me know what you're going to be getting up to in the sprint. I love that. I'll be jumping to the shops to get the pitters, and then I'll be uploading my video. And yeah, that's pretty much what I'll be getting up to. So I'll see you in an hour. Let's get the timer up. Let's get it on. I hope you have a good time, guys. Hello everyone, welcome back. Oh my goodness, I need to just wash my hair. My hair looks a mess. I have a jacket on because we obviously went to the shop. So we got our pita bread. We made some chicken gyros with some tzatziki. I obviously had to make dairy-free tzatziki because I can't have it with the Greek yogurt, so I made it with mayonnaise instead. But I had to measure everything because also we're on the cut. And I'm the worst vlogger in the world because I didn't even get any footage of it. And I think the problem is, see, when you're on the cut, you literally guzzle everything down because you're so hungry and you're trying to leave your food a wee bit later so that after, like at night time, you're not hungry. So I suck clearly at vlogging. What did you all get up to? I also got another chapter of The Catch-In, and I'm uploading a video for tomorrow, so it's going up at 1 p.m. UK time. So make sure you check that out. I'm very excited. Other than that, I don't think I really did anything else. My dog is being such a pain. I don't know what's wrong with him. So like, I don't know what it is. Like the last couple of months, he's just like non-stop bark. Like he'll bark at everything and anything, and he's not always been like this. I think it's maybe like a separation anxiety thing. My grandparents have been leaving the house a wee bit, so my nana is disabled and can't really leave the house, but my uncle has a baby, and so she goes to help with the baby. And I don't know if it's like Harvey's just got separation anxiety, and he's like, "What do you mean she's not here? Where is she?" So I don't know. I don't know if that's causing all the barking, but he's absolutely winding us up. He just barks all the time. Like Luke was trying to film his video and he just kept barking over it and he couldn't get his video done. So yeah, it was pretty hard. But let's get into the comments. I like chaos, but not like that. So we were talking about the Escape the Readathon. Saying that, I am super excited for the Amazing Readathon, which is also chaos from the sounds of it, but I can't plan what I'm reading for that and think that helps me. What is the Amazing Readathon? I've not heard anything about this. Is it next month? Like, I feel out of the loop. Seasons not being on sprints and stuff, I have been so out of the loop of things. I'm rereading God Killer next. I still need to read God Killer, and I would really like to read God Killer. My issue is I found that a lot of the time I've been trying to read on my phone because I can get things free off Libby. But my issue with that is I prefer a paperback, and when I'm reading off the phone, I'm just like, so it's quite annoying. So hopefully I can get a copy of God Killer like in physical. Hey, hi, how are you? Welcome to the Sprint. It's so nice to see you. I'm editing a video I'm hoping to get up today at some point, and I'm reading On the Line by Naomi Loud. I've not heard of that book. What genre is it? Like, what's the vibe? But I hope your video gets up because we will watch it. We will go jump over and watch it during the next sprint. I think I'm going to do one more sprint and then leave it there so I can get ready for bed. But I would like to do one more sprint. Hi, Leandra, it's lovely to see you. Hey all, happy sprinting, sipping coffee as I read Sunbringer. Oh girl, exciting. You and Brittany are both reading that at the same time, I feel. I'm sure it was Brittany that was reading Sunbringer. I'm certain, not sure. Also, I am going to be on Leandra Sprints on Tuesday. Very excited. I do have my in-person book club though for an hour of it, but hopefully it doesn't affect it too much and I can just like jump in and out, that sort of thing. I was editing in that sprint, still have a lot more to do. I feel that sometimes it can take me hours and other times it can take me like an hour because like the one I just edited there, and that's only a 10-minute long video, do you know what I mean? I think it helps a lot that when I film intentionally for my editing self, so I don't have to do much work. Got to chapter 4 of God Killer. Nice. Hi Renee, listen to No Such Thing as a Fish, the QI podcast. I'm not sure what that is. What is it about? Like, what kind of podcast is it? Yeah, it's run by Brie from Four Paws and a Book. It's based on The Amazing Race. I'll grab the link to the announcement vid in case you want to check it out. Absolutely, pop it in the comments so that other people can see it, because obviously it might just be me that's living under a rock, but put it in the comments so that other people can see it, just in case we're all under the rock. I'll need to sign up for it. I'll need to watch the announcement video during the next sprint, get myself signed up. I'm very excited. I remember her talking about it, but I don't remember actually following up on it or hearing about it. Now that you said that. Oh, fun. Two lovely people sprint together. Yes, and we're also sprinting with someone else. I think her name's Paula. I'm not sure. I've not met her before. She just followed me, which is nice. Let's see. Yes, Paula. Her name is Paula. She will be joining us also, which is super exciting. Yeah. On the Line by Naomi Loud is a romance. Oh, nice. Well, I'm reading a romance as well, so I'm reading The Catch, obviously. I'm addicted, and I just can't get enough. Here is the amazing one announcement video. If everyone else is living under a rock like me, I'll be watching this in the next sprint. It'll be good to see. A funny, fun facts podcast. Very funny. If you like weird, funny facts, check it out. Do you know what? I do need to check it out. I'm gonna let me favorite that. You definitely should check it out. I also, podcast wise, I love listening to like motivational podcasts. So I love Growing and Glowing by Ellie Swift. I love Fernanda Ramirez's podcast. I can't even remember what it's called. Let me check what that's called, because that is a podcast that I enjoy. I've not listened to podcasts in a while. Fernanda, A Better You by Fernanda Ramirez. Love that. I'm trying to think what else. Is there, I don't know if there's another podcast that I'm missing, but those are my two prominent podcasts that I listen to. Like Cambodia Has a Time with No Money. What? Like, they're not allowed to spend money? You don't have money? I signed up for Team Sci-Fi, although you don't have to read the genre you sign up to. That's cool, so it's genre-based. I don't know, I'll need to watch the announcement before I make any decisions, Laura. We will see. I like my podcast funny, so Gilmore Guys, how did this get made? Okay, well, is that, I'm assuming, related to Gilmore Girls in a way, question mark? The name is based off it anyway. Yeah, I like, also there's another podcast that we used to listen to, which is like Dark History, but there's loads of them and I don't know what one we listen to specifically. Oh, it's literally called Dark History. That is so funny. Who runs Dark History? Whoa, I listen to a lot of that. Bailey, oh my goodness, I can't read that. Bailey someday or other. I'll show you it. That's one I like. It is fun. I used to like listen to that every time I was in the car. I listened to 16 episodes. There's like over 100 episodes, so I really need to catch up. No Such Thing as a Fish, Greg Jenner's history podcast. Nice. Okay, I need to check that out then. Right, well, that is us at the end of the comments. So I think we should get the last sprint up and we could get started on the last sprint. So we have 1 more hour. So during this, oh wait, we'll quickly read this. Gilmore Guys, 2 guys watch Gilmore Girls. One is a big fan and one has never seen it before. Sometimes they overanalyze. They have a fun point of view because they're not girls or mothers. That sounds right on my street. That kind of thing makes me giggle. That's what I want to watch. That would be very funny. Bailey Sarian is awesome. Yes, I like her makeup and Murder Mondays. Yeah, that's exactly who it is. I love her Dark Histories podcast. It is so good. Like, intense sometimes, but it is so good. But yeah, There we go. So during this next sprint, I'm actually going to favourite that so that I can go back to it. This next sprint, I am going to do my planning for the week and try and get some reading done. I'm nearly finished my reset. It's been a good sprint, guys. So this will be fun. Let's get this last sprint in. Let's see how we all get on. And hopefully we get on well. So I will see you in an hour. Hello, we are back. That was our last sprint. So, yeah, I managed to get all my planning done. So, I have my whole week covered. I know what I'm doing when I'm doing it. I have my habit tracker ready to go. I have my social media tracker ready. So, I know what I'm posting when I'm posting it and what I need to get. I have edited my TikTok, posted it, and now I'm posting it on Bookstagram. That's if it's gonna load. It's taking its sweet time. So I'm just waiting on that to go up. Yeah, that's what I got up to. I did read another couple of chapters of The Catch whilst things were loading. My laptop ran out of charge. So yeah, it was a super productive time. It has absolutely been great hanging out with you guys. It's been so fun. Let's get back to the comments. Not that you have to be a woman to enjoy Gilmore Girls, but you know, I get you, Renee. Gonna go out and be social again, but we'll probably say hi never. That is totally fine, Renee. I hope you have a wonderful time on your hollybogs. And maybe get a bit of reading in. Absolutely. I always arrive when you finish the chat. Oh, Beatrice was taking a shower. I actually need to get a shower. That's why I have to make that the last sprints, because if I do another one, I am never getting in the shower and I can't be smelly. So you gotta have a shower every day, I believe. Well, that's my motto anyway. Finished editing. Amazing. I can't wait to see it. Video is currently uploading. I got to the end of chapter 10 of God Killer. Thanks for the sprint, Tabby. No bother, Laura. Honestly, I think I want to make it like just a weekly thing. So like a Friday morning and then a Sunday evening. It works with my schedule. Hopefully it works with other people's schedule. It's nice just to like be productive and have other people there and be productive with you. So yeah. Hi, Christina. How are you? Just saw these in time to have a like button. Honestly, you can chat away with us. Like, what have you been up to recently? What are you reading? We still got a wee bit of time to chat. Yes, hello to Shauna, Laura, and Beatrice. No bother, gal. I hope you have a lovely day, and I hope your video goes up soon so I can watch it for you, give you the love back. I honestly appreciate everyone that comes to hang out on these sprints and everyone that watches the video. If anyone hasn't yet, I would love if you watched the latest edition of I Made My Boyfriend Read, especially you, Laura, because you're mentioned in it. It is the Blighted Stars read along. So yeah, I would love more views on that because it's currently doing terrible. Probably the worst one, but it's like the best book we've read so far. So hopefully you can all go check that out and enjoy it. If anyone else has new videos, pop them in the comments, because I love seeing when people have new videos and I love supporting everyone just as much as I love you guys supporting me. I really appreciate it. I have 3 videos going up next week, so we're now on a 3 videos a week schedule now. So hopefully we get that sorted. Yes, Christina! I am reading Crime and Cherry Pit by Amanda Flower, trying to get as far as I can for the discussion today in about 1.5 hours. I'm just a wee bit behind. That is totally okay. I'm going to assume that Crime and Cherry Pits is a murder mystery type book. I've never heard of it, but I'm kind of guessing that that's the vibe. I'm sprinting tomorrow from 10. I have that on my watch later, but just haven't been watching much this week, so I promise to catch up soon. No, I joke, Laura. I send you lots of love. Do you know what? Actually, I could potentially jump on and say hi on your sprint tomorrow and support you back. Because now that I don't have the job, I'm not working tomorrow. So we will be going to the gym at some point, and Luke has work tomorrow. So we will be busy. But I think I will be free at 10 a.m. to jump on and say hello to you and give you the watch hours basically. Because I don't know about you, but you sprint a lot as well. So I think you should be close to monetization like hour watch wise, which is exciting because that's what I love about the bookish community is like we all just like help each other out. Like there's no like gatekeeping. It is all very like supportive and like everyone tries to help each other reach those milestones, which is something I love. I just remember I have sprints tomorrow. What a time are your sprints? We'll try and spread the love across everyone's sprints so that we can kind of get that sorted. I'm on chapter 9 of 42. It's a cozy mystery, but it's set in my state. Okay, where is it you live, Christina? If that's not too personal. I'm going to Google the books. I want to see the cover because I bet the cover is so cute. Crime and Cherry Pits. Let's see. Okay, it is. I bloody knew it would be a cute cover when she said there's a cozy mystery. That is adorable. For anyone that hasn't seen it, this is the cover. How cute is that? It reminds me of like a picnic. I'm all here for that. Oh, but there's a wee evil cherry. There's a wee evil cherry. That's so cute. I love it. That is so fun. 12. Amazing. Cool. So we can spread the love along to everyone. Yes, you're both sprinting before the sun comes up for me. Good for the people in Europe, though. Well, this is the thing, Christina. You always seem to like miss my Friday ones because my Friday ones are in the morning. I feel bad, but like I usually go to the gym for 3 o'clock, so my sprints are always like 9 a.m. until 2 on a Friday. But Sundays, I'm thinking doing them 5 to 9 or like 5 to 10, depending on what I'm doing on the Sunday night. So maybe next weekend you maybe get some time on the sprints. Michigan. There's actually a song I like called Michigan. It's a musical theatre song. I don't actually know who it's by. It's Drew. I can't pronounce his second name. Drew. Go. Give me a minute. Michigan. I don't want to keep saying Michigan as if you're going to know what song I'm talking about. Just by. I'm not going to play it, but it's so good. Drew Gasparini, and it is such a good song. It's called Michigan. There's actually, when I was googling that there's actually a few songs called Michigan, so that's funny. Sorry, Christina, I'll try and sprint for a good chunk of time, so maybe I'll still be sprinting when you're having your first cup of coffee. Yes, I totally get that. It's hard to balance it because everyone's in different time zones. It was, to be fair, it was even worse when we were an hour behind Beatrice as well, so it was like 3 different time zones. At least just now we're the same time zone as Beatrice, which is it's a lot better than before. I'm gonna have to start putting you on Thursday night like I do for James. I'm the first to comment there. You do every Friday, right? Yes, every Friday. So I do Friday 9 a.m. until 2 p.m. UK time. I don't know, it just gets me up in the morning and it fits some sprints in for me. And I always seem to like do more when I'm sprinting. Like when I'm actually running my sprints, I feel like I'm more productive than if I'm just like lazing around. Because even though I'm coming to support you in the morning, Laura, I still am coming to support you. I probably won't do any reading and I probably won't do anything productive. I'll just probably just be getting myself ready for the day. But yes, Laura, I love waking up to you all. That is so sweet, Christina. Do you know what? It's such a great community in that like aspect. Like every day someone is on sprints, which is so nice because like sprinting I feel is like as much as sprinting's always been a thing, it's not been a thing amongst like smaller creators. It's always been like a big creator thing. So like oh my goodness, I'm now forgetting names like Gavin, who's now like what is it all about Gavin? Is that what he changed his name to? He used to be oh my goodness, I can't even remember. He used to be Gavin. You know Gavin. We all know Gavin. What was his? How to Train Your Gavin, that's what it used to be called. And Books with Lala. What's her name again? That is so annoying. Can't remember it. But they're all quite big channels, so they usually sprint and there's like loads of people on it, whereas like us smaller channels have only really in the past year started doing sprints, but it's actually been lovely. I'm usually more productive with sprints, especially with my second coffee. Exactly, absolutely. Gavin's are huge. Like honestly, I watched one of Gavin's videos recently, like a couple of months ago, and he was discussing like how he doesn't really like feel he's doing enough on his channel, and he's like getting himself a bit stressed, and I'm like, bless his heart, he's amazing, he's so good, he's so funny. Like, look, me and you watch it him, don't we? Gavin Reads All, there we go, that's his new name. We love watching his videos, and they're like, sometimes they're like 5 hours long. Like, when am I gonna start posting like 5 hour long videos that are not sprints? That would be insane to edit. I don't even think my iPad would cope with that. I think my iPad would have a breakdown. But no, I absolutely love Gavin. I think he's amazing. So our G's 400 to 600 plus people. Exactly, it's absolutely crazy. It's hard to get a good time that I can do regularly, so I'm stuck with Mondays for now. Yeah, see, when I was at uni, like Friday was like the only kind of day that I could do, and like it just kind of works for me because Luke doesn't stay at mine on a Thursday, he stays at his own on a Thursday, which means I have to wake up whenever I want to wake up and do my morning routine whenever I want to do my morning routine. So I usually get up about 8 and then do my sprints at 9, just to keep myself accountable so that I'm not just sitting and watching TV all morning, because I feel like I could easily do that. And then I do it until 2 because that gives me enough time to like get myself sorted, like grab lunch if I need to grab lunch, and head about 1:30 to the gym because it's quite near, so it's like it take me like 15 minutes to get there. And then Luke finishes up with his client and we do a gym session together. This Friday's going to be a wee bit different though, because I'm sitting at my friend's. So at my church, my friend, she was like my primary school best friend. Her mum and dad have their anniversary, and she's asked me to sing at their anniversary after the church service. So on Friday we're going to do a rehearsal, but the only time I could do it was like 4:30. So we're going to have to either split our work up, so like maybe start it and then go do the rehearsal, then come back to the gym. But sprints are still going to be as normal, 9 o'clock till 2 o'clock. It's going to be a great fun time. And I think Sunday evenings are now going to be a constant as well. So a Sunday evening, 5 until 9 or 10, depending on what I have on a Monday morning. You know what I mean? So I think that's kind of what I'm going to do. I'm potentially going to pay for the StreamYard Premium just because I didn't know until recently that you could only do 20 hours streaming on the free version, which I think is a bit rubbish because, like, how can you grow? Do you know what I mean? How can you grow without it? And it's like hard because you don't want to do shorter sprints. I don't know. I'm funny about it. I love his videos though when he reads in crazy places like horror books and isolated cabins, fun stuff. One of my favorites was when he read the Orient Express on the sleeper train. Fun, very good. He played card games all sprint. It was fun. I'm glad you had a great time, Renee. How's your night going? Is it even night? Don't even know. A game from the movie Cars. I'm so confused. Oh, the Rush Hour game. Oh, okay. Nice. Gin mummy. Beatrice has a link for StreamYard if you do decide to pay for it. Oh, but that's cool. How did she get a link? That's cool. Did she pay for it? Is that how she's got a link? Is it just like if you pay for it, you get a link to send to people? Yes, I will talk to Beatrice about that and I'll sort that. Because I'm just thinking, I'm like, it might be worth it. Because if I do start doing Friday morning sprints, Sunday evening sprints, and then like obviously like if we ever do like special sprints like with friends, like events or whatever, then I think that it would be beneficial to have it because I'm so close to being monetized. So if that paying that £20 a month helps to get me monetized, it might be worth it. I don't know if I'm overthinking it or not, but it's a lot to think about. Yes, autocorrect. To be fair, I read it as card games right away. So that's why I was confused with all the rest of the chat. Words are hard. To be fair, I've actually been okay on words tonight. I think my words have actually been working. Yes, it's here. Yes, it is here. Going to sleep soon. Yeah, well, it must be. I think Greece is an hour ahead of us, potentially. 1 hour, 2 hour. Luke, do you know the answer? And we are on nearly 9 o'clock, so it must be about 10, 11 o'clock for you there. I have started paying for it now that I'm sprinting regularly. Exactly. I think it just makes sense. I think you get to a point where it makes sense. Whereas before, it didn't make sense for me because I was at uni all the time, so I couldn't like dedicate specific like times to it. So do you have a code as well, or is it just Beatrice that has a code, like a link code sort of thing? Almost 11 in the evening. Yeah, I thought that. So you guys are 2 hours ahead. Yeah, 2 hours ahead. Okay, cool. That's crazy. That's one thing I always get confused about, like when traveling, is like the time difference. It's very funny. But yeah, I can't believe it. I've nearly finished my 2 liters of water. I've been enjoying this cutie cup because it's like, how cute is that? Like, of course I'm getting all my water in because it's adorable. But yeah, I managed to read up to chapter 16 of the book. I'm very much enjoying it so far. It's very funny. Amy Lee's writing. She just writes silly fun times. Like, it is so good. I'm so buzzing to read more of it. I'll read a lot more tomorrow, but it's been good. I haven't got code. I haven't looked into it, to be honest. That's fair. I'll message Beatrice about it so I can ask her about it. If it helps her, then that's great. That works out. I'm so excited. I'm pretty sure you're the Laura that's in the group chat that Beatrice made, because like it's not going to be any other Laura. But I'm super excited for that project. Like, so excited to see when Beatrice came to me. Oh, I was delighted. Nice cup. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Bubbles, great. I got it for like $2.99. It was so cheap. It was so cute. I got my beer cup. Love it. It really, like, it is like when it's filled with orange juice, it looks like Winnie the Pooh, and it makes me so happy. It is so fun, and it just really helps me drink my water. Like, drinking 2 liters of water used to be so hard for me. Like, I could barely finish 1 liter of water. But since I actually started drinking 2 liters of water every single day, is so easy now. Like, I can drink more than that sometimes. Like yesterday, I was on 3 liters. It was so quick. But yeah, it's so cute. The project's going to be so fun. Yes, I love projects. I love being involved in projects. So if anyone's doing any projects, let me know. Let me join, please. I'll host, co-host, whatever you need me to do. Amazing. Laura, can you get our video and put it in the comments so that we can all go watch it? I'm so excited. Going to check it out after the chat, Shauna. Yes. Well, I think that's what we're all going to do next. Like, already have it filled up. Perfect. I think that's our plans next. Is like, once this sprint finishes, which it'll finish in like a few more minutes, we'll wrap it up. But that's what we're gonna do. We're all gonna go watch Shauna's video because Shauna supported us, so we're gonna support Shauna. We've got it. Laura's on it. She's going to put the link in the chat, and anyone that's not already got it up can go watch it. Except you, Vinny. You go to sleep, please. Get your rest. You can watch it in the morning. No, I'm very excited to watch it, Shauna. Thank you for joining on the sprint. It's been great fun. I love that we both managed to get our videos edited and sorted. Mine doesn't go up till tomorrow though. I kind of try and keep to like the Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule just now. I have Friday's video filmed and I have Wednesday's video filmed. I just need to get them edited and uploaded. And then I need to focus on the next week's video. There we are, Shauna. So that is us sorted. Well, I'd like to say thank you to absolutely everyone. Everyone that came on for a wee while, everyone that's been here the whole time. You're the real G's, the real OGs, JCUC. But thank you to everyone. Thank you to everyone that's watching on replay. Comment down below if you're watching on replay because I love to check out your comments later on. Big shout out to the loser who commented misogynistic comments earlier. You suck. But yeah, I have been posting reaction videos recently, so I don't have a schedule for that. That is fair, Shauna. But yeah, thank you to everyone that has joined us. I hope you've had a good time. I hope you've had a good laugh. I hope you're feeling reset for the new week next week. I can't wait to see you all. I post Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and I will be sprinting Fridays 9 a.m. UK time and Sundays 5 p.m. UK time. So I hope to see you all in some of my videos in the future. Thank you so much for joining, and I'll see you all later in the next one.